Hello everyone, and welcome to ZeldaSpeedRuns. So today we have the Ocarina of Time Randomizer Random Settings League Season 5 match quarterfinals between Synii and Marco. So on commentary we will have Alexander Harold and Lee Harold, and on tracking we will have Ariana and Tenacious Todd. So thanks everyone and have a great race.
Hello, everyone. Welcome
Hello.
to another exciting RSL quarterfinal match. This time it's between Synii and Marco. So it's going to be super exciting. And from what we start with, we have a bow, Zelda's letter, Saria's song, 6 hearts, and a fire medallion.
Yep. And it's a child start, so we could be literally anywhere.
Yep.
It could be vanilla spawns, it could be random spawns. We'll have to see. We're just waiting, hopefully seeing what kind of shenanigans we get into.
Alright, it should be starting in about 20 seconds.
Yep. But what do you think for the kind of spawn we're gonna get?
Good question. It could still be vanilla spawn, but with mixed pools or
any sort of shuffle. That would be insane. Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see.
That's a vanilla
spawn. But okay, yeah. So if we have indoor ER, it's simple.
Yep. No.
Oh, we have texture matches content.
Yep.
Of course, keyring.
Ooh, a keyring, and I think that is for. No,
it's for 4. Yep. So we also have skull shuffle
ice traps.
Uh-oh. But it looks like we have pretty low damage here. I kind of want to say maybe normal or half.
And it looks like Cindy's going to check out the ocarina thing. Check.
Oh yes, Marco. It'll be a good check. Oh, we have overworld ER.
Overworld ER. There we go. Crazy.
Oh, that's incredible. And the sword is shuffled.
Yep.
So, yeah. It'd be a good opportunity to check if owls are shuffled. But, I mean, that's all dependent on what the runners want to do. There's so much information scouting you have to do at the beginning. But this is going to be crazy.
Yep. It looks like our runners are going to try to farm a bit of cash so that they can get some. Oh, shots are shuffled. Well.
Yep. It looks like it's either random or looks kind of like it's one because those looked like resupplies.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just saying that random just in case we get like another shop and it has more. Which is what I always put.
Shuffled. Oh, never mind.
Okay. I was gonna try and read the hint stone.
The owl is shuffled.
Owls are shuffled.
Oh, which means Zora's Fountain leads to Lost Woods.
And we got a strength! So potatoes are shuffled.
Yep.
That's a great find. One owl. Oh my goodness.
And it looks like Synii will also be checking this out. And Icy Waters is an ice trap!
That's a conveniently placed hint.
Very convenient, some might say.
Yep. We'll see what the other side of the bridge leads to.
Oh, clearly...
the Lake Hylia, and that's just a nut there, so we don't have to worry about that.
an ice trap in icy waters. But yeah, that's a one-way until one of them gets a skull. I mean, a scale.
Well, I mean, we do have a save quit function for getting to that owl again to Jabu entrance. Time to do some fishing. That isn't just RNG annoyance.
Oh yeah. Come on, fishy, fishy.
And fast.
Synii getting it fast, whereas Marco not getting so lucky with the fish. But he got the fish finally.
The fish has other ideas.
And it's just a token.
That is the third one. So, what do you think it might be? Like overworld, dungeon, or full?
That's still hard to say for now, but it could be all
yeah,
of them.
My guess is probably all. We're getting a lot of tokens as well.
And it looks like both of them are going for back of lake hints.
They're really powerful in RSL. Like, in standard, they're not quite as powerful, but they can be game-winning if you get those one-ofs.
Yep.
But in RSL, you can't afford to skip any of the hints.
Okay, so Burning Cack is Minuet.
So that solves the song conundrum we were thinking about earlier.
Oh, and Marco just ignored that, or did he read it too fast?
Might have read it faster than I could. But yeah, that's most likely
he just
songs
forgot,
on song.
He didn't read it.
That's fair. That's fair. We all go through that sometimes.
Dompe.
Oh, Dompe is dead.
Tirus was rewarded with that.
But yeah, that's our third ice trap so far.
Yep. We should count the amount of ice traps just in case.
We probably have like ice trap onslaught, or like a lot more than the vanilla amount.
Well, wait, the junk hint.
Oh, we're gonna be getting another owl.
Where does this owl lead us to?
But we might check a Grotto ER.
Haunted Wasteland! What an owl. Hyrule Field to Haunted Wasteland. That's very direct. Let's just skip Valley and Fortress for that. Well, it depends on where Haunted Wasteland leads us to.
Yeah.
I just know that in mixed pools, it's usually not something important. But Marco's gonna check if the grottos are shuffled.
Doesn't quite look like it. Alright.
Oh, the Scrub Sandy is on.
Ice
trap again! One! That's 4 ice traps.
And that was Pierre's a vanilla item.
Yep. We have 4. We have 4 ice traps. Yeah, it was 10. The first one was 10 at least.
Cheap scrubs.
It looks like Synii is heading towards the woods entrance.
And Marco's making his way over to the lake entrance.
Yep. But that's also because there's the open grotto.
Yeah.
Fortress Valley from Fortress side. You could actually get to the tent entrance from here. See,
yeah, we might. We're gonna. We have to save one boy.
Yep. The big pose was hinted dead, I think. Oh, yeah, it's a compass for Water Temple. I see. which means that there's the potential that it's a sometimes hint, or the more likely explanation is that it's an always hint, meaning that we need 4 or more big foes for that, which I don't think our runners are going to get realistically.
Yeah.
Wait, Fortress?
That is,
For Valley!
Valley. Like the Hyrule Field. That's a great spot.
Lake Hylia, entrance to Kakariko. That's quite a hike.
Yeah, I mean, the villagers really moved the village this time around.
Yep.
Ooh, a free shield. We take those.
Oh, you have to get all 7 chickens.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, in this instance, it might be a good idea.
Yeah. Oh, there's a bottle right there. Is it an ice trap?
Oh.
We'll find out soon.
Wait, what was that? A key. A water temple small key ring at ZF, so...
That's a real bottle!
It's a genuine bottle.
Sora's Fountain has a key ring, I see.
A water temple key ring. And Bolero is on Bolero's is Sun Song.
Yep.
Which might be really nice for just time of day shenanigans.
Yep.
If we can get there.
So what?
And Marco is going for chickens.
Yep. I think it's the safest play right now. We'll see where Security Force the Lost Woods entrance leads to.
That was
out
of
from Lun Lun Ranch.
Yeah, I saw this earlier when Synii did that. Marco grabbing the invisible red rupee.
Yep. And we'll get to see this entrance very soon.
Yes, keyring, small keyring gives you all of the small keys to a dungeon.
Yep. Oh, that's one way for Synii.
That sucks. Ooh, another free shield. Of course we say yes to those. But yeah, one ways are terrible. Marco just getting all of the chickens. Although they're pretty much all roosters, because, you know...
Yeah. Because of their crests.
But let's see what they got for us.
Oh no! Is that
that's
number
5,
5?
I think. Yeah, I think that's 5. Oh my god! Foolish 7 chickens! Oh, that is evil! I love it.
That is so cruel.
Chances are Synii will probably do this too. Especially with, like...
Wait, is that the Gerudo call? No, this is a map.
Yeah, and this is definitely Shops 1.
Yep.
Oh my god! Child shooting gallery!
It looks like Marco is setting up for Mass Quest.
Yep. I mean, if you can get to the places, that's not a bad thing to do.
Let's see. Domain is from Market.
Market to Temple of Time leads to Domain from River.
Mm-hmm.
You get to see soon enough. Okay, Open Fountain.
And Zelda's Lullaby is an ice cavern.
Yep.
That still doesn't
So,
mean that dungeons are shuffled, given where Zora's domain is. I mean, fountain.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, it does, yeah.
Because you gotta remember, unless warp songs are shuffled too.
But there's also the Lost Woods Bridge, which would require hover boots, or the beam,
or long shot. It depends on what our win cons are.
Mm-hmm. And it's open fountain, so well, yeah, that.
Yeah,
so
it's
ZL
overworld.
could easily be an ice cavern, even if the dungeon entrances aren't shuffled.
50 skulls is rip.
It's just another token.
We definitely. It doesn't seem like we have Grotto Yar, that's for sure, because we've had far too many vanilla entrances for those.
Yep. Bottom of the well has a
As a well key ring.
Oh, so
it's
it does
dungeon
confirm-
entrance, Rando. I figured that was the case.
Dungeon entrances. There we go. So GTG leads to spirits.
Yep.
There we go. Oh
See-
no, that's number 6.
Yep, that's Ice Trap number 6. This seed is quite literally how it feels to chew 5 gum.
Oh, wait. 50 rupees for 10? That's a steal, dude.
He doesn't have the money.
He could grab it.
That's
Now
what
he
he's
does.
doing.
And then grab more sticks. See? Profit was made today.
Yeah, it's only off if you have like quad or higher damage for Ice Trap Onslaught. Let's see what this... Oh! Is that the light arrows? That's another Ice Trap!
So
Got that at 7!
Lead arrows.
Lead arrows! Oh, that's fantastic! I didn't even see the second one! Ura's Broken Sword, it's legit! I love the ice traps in shops because they have the funniest names. Is that the... Oh, that's the other side of Haunted Wasteland! Wow!
That is awful. And there's
Oh,
a slingshot.
it's a slingshot!
We at least have Overworld. That's good.
Most likely all skulls, but...
Yep.
Wow, that's incredible. Well, it gets even crazier if you ever do like an all sanity seed. Alright, I think soon enough, after getting these hints, we're gonna see what,
Deku Tree is.
Yeah. Because we know now that dungeons are shuffled. Graveyard is Wath.
So that is, good.
Oh, it's a map. And...
It's a Jabu.
Dodongo's Cavern,
Water Temple.
Water. And 30 Skulls is a token.
So we have 7 ice traps accounted for.
Oh, there's Jabu! And we got that slingshot too! So, in the vanilla game, there are 6 ice traps. We have more than 6 ice traps. We have found 7 so far.
And Big Goron is hinted dead, so that's a relief.
Yep. I think we'll be quickly finding out here in a moment if we need to worry about these skulls. Okay, so that's a vanilla token, but, I mean, the odds of that are relatively good. 2 tokens now. Yeah, so no need for Broken Sword, even if it is so cheap.
Third time's the charm? Question mark?
Yeah, is third time the charm?
Yep, it's overworld.
It kind of looks like it's mostly overworld. Of course, you could just have a really unlucky coincidence. We'll have to see, though. Because it is possible to get, like, 5 tokens in a row.
There's a scale in there. See if it's real. It's real.
It's real.
So no way of being one weight as child.
So we have, one less one-way to worry about. About to get the scrub here. Although, what the heck is he doing in a whale's gut?
That's a good question.
We'll never quite find out, but,
Wait, Cow Sanity's on!
Yep, and Link's cow is dead because that was a Dodongo's Cavern map.
Yep. Turn on the cows, because we got cows, moo.
Yep, let me, I want cows to have something. I want cows to have a hook shot. Both hook shots.
Yes. Yep.
We need a Pona song. Because cows are glorious. So Graveyard is double Wath. That's kind of scary.
Yep. This graveyard's much more lively than people would like to believe.
With a dead Dompe too, because we did actually get that hint as well.
Mm-hmm.
We're about to get what's on the contents of the boomerang chest.
And it's something.
Ooh, it is something.
What? Another token.
Oh, it's a shirt!
It's a nice shirt.
I think we got the absolute worst location for the graveyard out of the way.
Yep.
Yep. ZL locked castle. Logically. $40 is an ice trap! That is 8!
Yep. We've got 8 ice traps accounted for.
So we only have to go up to 20. But there's a lot of things that we could be doing now. And Marco's definitely going to be checking up on the Deku entrance and the hints around it as well. As Synii grabs some bugs.
Yes. Ow!
Ooh, that is unfortunate. But I think we're going to be getting some Soil Patch Skulls.
Yep.
But I didn't get a good look at this entrance when Marco went through it.
You mean,
Oh, it was the Kakariko village here. Oh, that's actually really good for Synii because it's already nighttime for him.
Yep.
Oh, a shield! Another one! Man on roof is going to be a bit disappointing for him then.
That's a compass.
Yep. For Ice Cavern. Well, we already know that maps and compasses won't be giving us any information.
Mm-hmm.
True, if all of the dungeons are just the regular quest dungeons, then the maps don't give anything. Let's see, this skull is
Vanilla.
a token this time. Money. We're gonna get a sneak peek into the Impa cow.
Yep.
And she hoards some money.
Rich cow. It's cowpitalism.
In Goron City, going right to Gerudo Fortress. The brothers and sisters have been collaborating.
Yep.
Oh, I think that was Shadow Temple Water Medallion. I have to read that again. Oh, Marco going for this strat. Absolutely worth it not having to go back in here.
Yep. It looks like he'll be going for the same sort of strat, but with the Goron pot.
Yeah, I've done this one before. Oh, he
like
got
he
it
got
in
it.
just barely. That should be the correct face as well.
There's a
Oh,
key
it's a
ring!
key ring! Oh my god. Oh, is he gonna use it for the shop?
Yep.
And that is fire key ring.
That's actually pretty good. Synnie's gonna be very disappointed by this. Oh, Synnie's not doing chickens. I see.
Synii will find that second bow.
Yep.
Oh, there's Sacred Forest Meadow, so that should give us a song.
Yep. Oh, I think, yeah. Synnie was here earlier.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. And Synnie's probably gonna pick this up. That's right, we had the funny skulls hints.
Near the let arrows. He actually bought it! Oh my god!
Oh no.
I know that feeling. Absolutely debated. Someone had to be. Yeah, all locations are off. No, Spirit. The thing about Spirit, though, is it has to be accessible as both child and adult. And you can't do Child Spirit if it's GTG entrance. Which means the checks in there are dead, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. But it also means that it is technically beatable only. Or required only. Yes. Nope, you cannot go into GTG as child without glitches, even with Dungeon Shuffle and such. There's no such thing. At least not yet. If someone wants to mess around with that, that'd be funny to see. I wonder if we're gonna get the Zora's Fountain entrance. I don't remember if we checked that. We found the Lost Woods at least, and Market with
A skull having a piece of heart. And with cheap scrubs on, this should be really convenient.
Yep.
Yeah, so we haven't seen heart containers yet, have we? As we just got a repeat hint.
Yeah, you can do Richard in these settings. The alleyways are not shuffled.
Yep.
That's another map, I think.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, this infamous scrub.
Oh no, that's number 9!
Oh my god! That's a perfect spot for that ice trap!
Yes. In a volcano. And another skull token. There's the hook shot!
Aw.
Oh! That's
Number
number 10!
10! Oh my god!
And there's Lon Lon Ranch! Oh no!
You can't even...
Awful.
And you can't even get the song off of her. She lives in a volcano.
Yep.
Wow.
GTG
Crazy
path to
woman.
the key. Dodongo to Morpha. And there's another ice trap on 4th stage. So that's 11 that we know of.
Yep.
And it's closed door.
Closed door of time.
So
Oh
we
my
need
god.
to get the ocarina.
Oh my god. Scale is required to get there.
Yep. We need the scale, ocarina, and Song of Time to go adult. Crazy, huh? And Graveyard is path.
Graveyard! Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
We'll just have to bleed out Time of Day then, I guess.
Yep. Outside of Lake Hylia.
Oh my god, that's number 12!
Oh my god, yes, 12.
I mean, overworld shuffle is gonna be pretty crazy.
Yep.
See what
Dompe.
There's the slingshot. Cool! That's number 13!
Oh, it's
no!
13. Nope.
We were baited! We were baited!
Besides, it wouldn't have been Path anyway.
True. Number 14!
Oh
The path to Graveyard is double, ZL locked, I think.
Yeah.
Or locked behind Sun Song in Crater. Cursed!
Oh my god. Yeah, both of those possibilities are equally as cruel, and I love it.
Let's see what Lost Woods to SFM is. Hyrule Field. Well, we know of a quick way to get back to.
Yeah, from our save warp. We still haven't found an ocarina, by the way.
Yeah.
But yeah, the bottle that Synii has is pretty big. Because there are quite a few Soil Patch skulls we can grab.
Yep.
That is very much possible. Also, did that skull just hit Synii?
Yeah.
That's half damage. Like, that's 100% half damage.
Oh yeah, half damage. So we're gonna be pretty tanky.
But, yeah, Marco's about to find that bottle, though, so, he might go grab some bugs.
Grab some bugs.
I think he will. At some point. Probably start doing Soil Patch skulls. Yeah. Especially since Marco knows it's double wath.
Yep. Lens of truth on the skull.
Yep. Yes, Synii doesn't know at the moment. But Marco will probably grab bugs here. Probably take a peek into Lake very quickly. But now that we have a pretty good idea that it is reachable, required only, yeah. Yeah, he can, since the lake entrance is also, like, right next to it. But I think he's gonna check this soil patch skull first.
Yep.
I mean, it's on the way. It's something that if you don't do immediately, you're going to probably forget about. And Marco's a pretty thorough player.
Yep. Oh! Oh, is that the same one that Synii picked up earlier?
It might be.
There's still about 14 ice traps that we know of.
But, yeah, Marco's going back into the... I think he's going to grab the Soil Patch Skulls in Lost Woods.
Yep.
First. It just makes so much sense to do those at the same time. Because you can get a lot of this stuff at the same time and not have to worry about it later. A token. I mean, it's nice to have just in case 10 or 20 are required.
Yep.
Yep. Marco is definitely thinking ahead here too with that being.
Because we're still missing hover boots.
Yep. The thing too is the path to key could easily just be for something like light trial, for all we know. And it could just be for strength 3. Like, we don't know yet, obviously.
And there's the hammer!
Well, this is actually a pretty good swinging start for Marco's adults. Yeah, Synii will not miss this. He's been focused on getting the skulls here.
Yeah.
Now Synii knows. Yeah, this is probably a potato here. And... oh, it's a stick!
Uh-oh. So it is ZL locked, or requires the boomerang.
We just all got baited. Heck, even Marco got baited. So, now the fun part begins. Let's search for that ocarina where we have no idea where it could possibly be. Well, unfortunately, Child can't really get up into the map chest area in ice.
Mm-hmm. No bomb bag either to try and cheese it with ground jumps.
Yeah, Marco has not gotten the slingshot. To be fair, skull routing is slightly more annoying when you're when you don't have Sun Song.
We're gonna check Jabu entrance now.
Yep. My guess is it could be anything at this point, considering what kind of thing is going on in Dodongo's Cavern. Yeah, that makes sense. Which Synii could actually do most of it. You know, after playing the combo rando before it got Open's Door of Time, I've actually gotten quite comfortable with doing Child DC without the slingshot. But, yeah, that BMO's eating up targets. And we also have Scrub Sandy.
There's the ocarina!
Oh my god! Well, that's incredibly
And
cursed.
another ice trap!
Yep.
That's 15 or 16?
I think that was 15, yeah. Oh my god, that was so early! Wow. Sphere Zero Ocarina. Marco going for this one. It should be... it's a blue beads. That is incredibly cursed. The slingshot was on the skull in Kokiri Forest.
As
yes.
a child.
As child.
Behind the know-it-all's house. Child DC is still locked behind Jabu. So, like, the only way to get there is child. But first...
Might find some interesting goodies, because we can find a bomb bag. We could, in theory, complete this dungeon.
Yeah.
As Goron Ruby, and it was, let me see. Deku was Goron Ruby, yeah. Yeah, nut upgrade. That's what we call satisfactory.
That's what we in the business call an upgrade.
Yeah. Unfortunate. But Marco can actually complete Forest.
Yep.
Big key withholding, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
Because we don't know if we're going to need that just yet.
We still need to check what the
We're not going to get dungeon reward info from the pedestal because it's on compasses.
It's not that. It's the for the pedestal.
Yeah, the win con.
Conditions will be.
Yeah.
That'll be infinitely more important here. If it's vanilla. Yeah, she hasn't found Malon yet.
But that might not even be important because if there's no way to access Lon Lon Ranch as child.
But we'll get to see the win conditions from Marco firsthand.
3 stones, and the key is in the castle. So, yeah, probably for Light Trial, as I suspected.
So we'll need to find Deku Tree, at the very least.
Yeah, we can actually full clear that as soon as we get in.
Absolutely bonkers.
Yep. Both as adult and child.
It depends on where it is. Like, if it's adult only, then... Oh yeah, we're getting a peek at this one.
No, it's just the Mito skip.
That's a token.
Yep, that's a token. Looks like he's still going for those.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you never know what you're gonna need for, like 10 or 20 skulls.
Currently at 7 for Marco, 8 for Synii. Synii not exactly getting the right timing here.
Yeah, the vanilla expectation for this section is kind of annoying.
It really is.
Hammer time, let's go!
We're gonna pull the tickets on here. Zora's domain is foolish.
Yep, that sounds about right. Not yet, I mean... You're gonna eventually figure it out, so...
And we'll see.
And we're gonna be getting the light arrow hints.
Yep. Spirit
Temple! Oh my god.
We're gonna need the Gerudo card.
Yep. We're gonna need the Gerudo card. That is
Whether
incredible.
Or not will be interesting. And now we just do Mito skip.
No.
Yeah.
I'm just so happy to see the shenanigans on this seed.
Yep. And 15 ice traps. And there's something big here.
Yeah, let's see. Oh no, another ice trap! Oh, it's another ice shot! Wow!
So we're at 16 ice traps now.
Yep, and Child Dodongo's Cavern may be required.
Yep.
But that is absolutely incredible. Yeah, and that's the best part. It's in logic fully.
Yep.
So we actually have Longshot available to us.
No, bridge condition
It's-
is Freestone Bridge. It's
And
just
the
all
key is anywhere in Ganon's castle. But it could easily be required. But yeah, water is a stone because of Path to Morpha.
They're the iron boots.
All the iron boots. So, water won't be much of an issue once they can. Each of the players finds the other's hook shot. I almost think that GTG might be in water.
Yeah. Because we know what GTG entrance is, and we know where water is DC entrance.
But first,
Gotta do a little bit of fishing.
we might have trials off, but we're searching for the key.
Yeah. That is still gonna require strength 3.
Another place it could be is Ice Cavern.
Oh, and a raid with a party of 3. Thank you, Tingle Jill. Welcome, Raiders, to this absolute masterpiece of a RSL seed.
What's scarce in this context is about like the item pool, which means that you only get one upgrade for things like bows and such.
There's the wallet. They're both in Lake, but 7 years
Yep.
apart.
Yep.
Oh, Synnii's gonna... No. If Synii didn't check this, then we're actually at 17.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So we've actually that's good information. And Synnii's also going to feel the force of the ice trap.
Let's hope Synii remembers the 3 scrubs here, because then he'll pick up his ocarina. Well, there's the Deku Tree.
Yeah. So that's one stone taken out of the way. Marco doesn't know it quite yet, but this should help now. Yep, especially with the hammer.
Yep, it's hammer time. And there's Synnii's ocarina. So now he too can go adult.
Yeah, I love adult-only Deku Tree. It's just so relaxing.
Yeah.
Especially if you got, like, the long shot.
Yes.
And a bow. That's all you need. And a nut for Queen Goma.
prefer adult Deku these days. It's a dungeon that's even faster.
Yep.
Partially because I also grown quite accustomed to child-only DC. And that's a big item.
Oh no! Another ice trap! 18!
I think what we need is an ice trap counter.
Yep.
Okay, go. Sorry, I'm just writing this down.
But we know that Synii will be grabbing his long shot very soon. Another big chest in the basement.
Yep.
Might be another ice trap.
Find out soon enough. Marco's just getting on here to set fire to the cobweb. Alright, let's go. I got the pencil ready.
They're the
Hover boots! So,
both sets of boots within the Lake Isle area. We'll see if Boss Shuffle is on. Nope, not for now.
most likely not. Oh shoot, yeah, happy 1 hour. With, thanks to our trackers, Tenacious Toad and Carliana, our two runners, Synii and Marco, and the two goofballs that are in the commentary stand. Sorry,
Yes,
I had to.
as well as our beloved restreamer.
Yeah.
Another
Oh my
map.
god. Queen Goma hiding something from us. You can't even do shoot the sun either, because yeah, because of that, because it's not time of day. But yeah, Marco's probably going to be looking for that for a while. Dodongo's Cavern, only to realize that somehow a whale is a cave
Yes.
with a dinosaur in it. Or a crocodile.
Dinosaurs are delicious. Well, yeah, crocs are delicious.
Yeah,
Chickens
I mean-
are related to them.
true. And chickens are delicious.
We'll be having chicken tonight. Let's go.
But I think Marco's gonna be checking the ice cavern entrance.
Yeah, that's
But
crazy
yes.
that there's only 5 Dodongos.
So the other hook shot was in Dodongo's Cavern on bomb chest.
Yep.
Like the vanilla bomb chest. And that's child only as well, so that's gonna be fun.
Especially without the slingshot.
And we saved Termina!
We saved Termina.
Every
Majora's
time.
Mask never happened. it's all just a fake fever dream.
But yeah, Rush Ice, let's go!
Oh! That's number 20!
Can't be the claim check. We already got the broken sword. No, it's
Exactly.
broken Big Goron's sword.
And Fire
That might have
Temple
been
is
a
an
map.
ice cavern entrance, as usual.
Yep, it's unfortunate. It's a little toasty in Ice Cavern. How it got to be that way, we'll never truly know.
But Marco does have all the keys. The small keys, at least. Was it Big Keysy there? Or...
I did not get a good look at that. Yeah, if it was a claim check, it would have been an ice trap. Marco not too keen on doing more of fire at the moment, because he knows it's currently out of logic. Or at least, like, full clearing it is. And with the required only, it makes no sense to go much further. And he also doesn't have a bomb bag either. Like, you can get all the way to the hammer chest, but it won't do much good at the time being.
Oh no!
Oh, it's
there's
a key ring!
I think
Oh
that's for
my
Shadow
God.
Temple. I think that's a Shadow Temple key ring.
It could easily be a Gant. Oh my god, that is cursed. Probably. But we need a boomerang for that one. Oh, Shadow is water med.
Yep.
Yeah,
But it doesn't mean that there isn't something in Shadow.
True.
Wait, this was hinted dead.
Uh-oh. Oh, wait! Might be a fast travel to CAC.
Yeah, that's true. A windmill.
Yeah, it's just like entirely just a windmill play here. Because
Yep. The
yeah.
song.
It's not just the song, but like the 40 or 50 odd seconds now of travel to get there is still faster than just going through Hyrule Field.
Yeah. I just realized that. Thank you.
Done like this means of getting to CAC as adult before, and as child actually too in RSL.
There's a bot. Nope.
That's the ice trap that was hinted.
Yep. So we're still at 20.
Yep.
Indeed, he truly hates the runners. And Song of Storms is vanilla.
That means we can go to the well.
Or the well entrance.
The well entrance. Very true. We also have Castle Storms available, but we can't complete it. And Synii will be able to also do Deku because he's going to grab those iron boots. And that's free Scarecrow, which I should have mentioned, but I didn't quite pay attention to that. But Synnii's also going to be able to check Shoot the Sun.
Well, it's not possible as adult under these rule sets. Under this
Yep.
rule set.
Yeah, because you need to be able to crawl through or glitch your way through that corridor. Yeah, this is Tree Skull, and he's also routing in Shoot the Sun. With...
That's 21. Because we found another ice trap near the cow. Move.
Oh my god, that is evil. Well, we won't be getting Shoot the Sun for a bit more, but that's fine. Yeah, these will be the iron boots, and that's a real bomb bag.
A real bomb bag.
So that's actually Dodongo's Cavern full clearable.
Yep.
This should give us at least a few more checks while we're adult here.
Yep.
Water Temple's a foolish choice. So the question is, do we have... Oh, that's 22.
The other one was in Dodongo's Cavern on the bomb chest, and that's child only because Dodongo's Cavern is in Jabu entrance.
And token. Yeah, the question now comes down to are PKs required, because we didn't get... I don't think we got a really good peek into Fire Temple boss key, like boss door. As Synii catches the Lunker. Gets his wallet.
It's important to catch the Lunker, after all.
Rue. And
there's a scale.
Oh my god, that's the gold scale.
Both scales are in the river. Keck.
That's a scale walk to scale, by the way.
Yep.
A map to forest.
Yep.
Yeah, this is Zia locked. So yeah, we've seen Castle from the child's side, now we see it from the adult side. Of course, the only thing we can do here is just
grab a bit of extra money.
And yeet himself off a cliff. I think at this point, if we can find a Sacred Forest Meadow again, that would be really nice.
Yep.
As Marco's going up Death Mountain Trail. Probably going to be peeking a few the skull here as well. Another token. I'm getting pretty close to 20. As Synii grabs his iron boots.
You mean hovers?
Hovers. Well, close enough. They're both a pair of boots. Now the question is, where is GTG? Because we know that's path to key. That is path to key. And 10 is nothing. Yeah, at this point, it pretty much is just scarce. But we do have a few explosives locked checks in Hyrule Field we can be going through. Yep, one magic. And that can be just about anywhere, including, in theory, Shadow, depending on where Shadow is.
Yes.
Oh, Prelude is Nocturne, so you need whatever's on the green, on the Forest Medallion to get Burning Cack as well, because Shadow is the Water Medallion. But I think we'll be getting a peek into this skull here.
Yeah.
Because you can, in fact, peek it without magic. Well, let's see what this token is. A piece of heart. We'll see soon enough with Synii going into Water Temple whether we need to go into if we need to go and actually grab the boss key in the dungeons, or if it's Keezy. Synii also making his way over to Kakariko using this graveyard shortcut.
Yeah.
I say shortcut very loosely, but that's because we don't have a really convenient means of getting there. With Dungeon Shuffle, I know that, I don't know if...
That's 23, I think. Because there's another ice trap.
Yeah. I don't know if that trick is turned on. Yeah, if it's random warp songs or kind of hoops. I know that in base logic, you do actually need like a true fire source, like magic plus a means of use a fire source of some sort. But RSL has had some tricks turned on as well. And Synnii's about to get the Vanilla Storms, if not already. As he talks to the chicken lady.
Oh, GC Scrubs, let's go!
Ooh, yeah. Yeah. This is always a nice one to see. Because you'll never see this in Standard, but this one has a pretty fun logical quirk you can get sometimes, where you get Neru's Love as Wath, just to access this here.
Oh! 24!
24.
And another bottle.
It's a second bottle. I'm pretty sure that's... I don't think that's actually bottle locked.
Yeah.
But that's would be an incredibly cursed first bottle to find.
Yep.
We're about to see if Metagoron is shuffled. It is. 1500 is a token.
Yep.
But yeah, this cool item. So, and it's not quite as easy as it usually is to farm money in this area, because you could just kill a Skull Kid and be done with it. Who knows, maybe he'll be nice and give us some cash. Nope, not this time.
Well, in the fortress area, you still have, like,
True! There's, the 20 rupees.
Oh! 25! Plus, there's 20 rupees right here.
True. Also true. But not even, like, you know, the whole free 200 from saving Termina. But we're about to find out what cool item the Metagoron has been creating for the last 7 years.
Yes.
Will it have been worth the wait? Worth the pre-order bonus? It's probably junk, though.
Yep.
It's just a token. That's what we call a rip-off.
Yes.
Eyes on Synnii's side.
Yep, it is required.
Now the question is the big key in the dungeon, or do we have to search elsewhere for it? Big Goron was hinted, Metagoron wasn't.
Oh,
There's no... I figured this was the case. There's no trials.
that's 26. 26 ice traps for.
Because you would have gotten like a hint for like path to tower if there was like one. Could have maybe saved the one boy here to see if Gerudo card is shuffled personally. But here also makes sense too, because we do get a song out of this and a dungeon entrance that we can peek immediately. It might even just be ice there. The dog's not playing nice with Marco today.
Bad dog!
Nice trap. Although I think we saw that one. The minuet is our
Serenade.
first warp song, so Serenade. Oh god, the bloom. What is this, Wind Waker HD?
Excess bloom is needed. Don't you know?
Yeah, Marco's kind of broke. Yeah, that Metagoron is didn't even give us anything good in return for 200 rupees. Oh, there's ice.
Rush ice. Someone summoned Tiris.
Actually, this would be considered kind of rushing ice. Not the fastest we've ever seen, but
We didn't need to summon him. He summoned himself.
he's like a modern-day Yu-Gi-Oh monster.
Yes.
Sorry.
Rush ice in attack mode.
But in all seriousness, though, this should be interesting to see what we get from... We know what the final chest is, but we don't know about the rest. And logically, we do need ZL at the very least. Which does actually open up the graveyard just a little bit more. That's
Oh,
yeah,
oh my gosh.
Oh my god! Moments before impact, dodging them like a true pro.
Yes.
Synii won't be too far behind. She's probably going to be going into ice soon, and that's a token. Or what appears to be a token, I should say.
Yes.
That looks like a big item on the compass chest.
In before it's an ice trap.
Yeah, Marco's not going to be getting any more skulls, but
I don't think Synii is either.
yeah, neither of them are going to get it unless it's incidental. AKA NPCs give it to us.
Oh,
Dins! What's that doing in a place like that? This. It almost is kind of screaming like, Rush Shadow.
Yep.
It's only the magic to use the Dins, but we gotta get magic anyway, so... Oh, that's unfortunate. Flippin'... That roll was just incredibly unlucky.
Almost.
Almost. Oh no. Nope.
Denied. That's still pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie.
As Synii finds out that he's a fool for trusting in these salesmen.
Plants are evil.
At least these ones are, yeah.
Grass, ice type, that's what they are. Just like a bomb of snow.
Now Marco's going to be teaching an old dog new tricks.
Yes.
This is ZL for Marco.
Yep.
So, that does allow us a little bit more access.
Oh, don't get the bottle! Just void out.
I think that's what he's going to be doing, is voiding out here. This is faster to do that than to save quit on VC.
Just because we know that domain is foolish.
But yeah, on both sides, we will be getting this Storm's Grotto.
Yep.
Choose.
Choose! And a map to Ice Cavern before Ice Cavern!
Quite literally next to it. Oh, Song Warp is off. So, Nocturne and Serenade are pretty close together. That's kind of worrying.
Yep.
Because our warp location distribution is not looking very good, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's possible is it could be Requiem for one of their graveyard wasps.
Yeah.
for GTG access. Rescuing the boy.
Nope.
No. So we have to find that one thieves' hideout key. But Marco doesn't have the information quite yet that it's just one boy. And now he does.
Yes.
Bugs crawling in ice.
They must get really cold then.
Yeah, it's a bit chilly, but that's all good. That's nothing important. I think I couldn't get quite a good look at that. Actually, he's going back up, so probably I think I might have been a key ring actually. No, he's setting up for this trick. I need to practice the setup for it. But very clean.
Crisp and clean.
But will it have been worth it? We'll find out in a few seconds. It's...
Wait, giant's knife?
Hold on, let me...
Yep, that's the giant's knife.
Yep. So, yeah, not quite looking like, as Marco got arrested. The question is, where does he go next? Because we are starting to feel a little bit more limited in what we can do now.
Synii is getting bullied by bats.
Yeah, to be fair, the bats in Ice Cavern are pretty mean.
Yes, they are.
DMC.
No.
Crap. I don't actually remember the entrance. I know that Lon Lon Ranch is the one to DMT from DMC. I forget the other entrance. It's been a while. Especially since we can actually grab Sun's song in Logic in more ways than one.
Well, we got Overworld Randomizer, and Dungeon Randomizer, and Owls.
All the things you see between the two player trackers. Oh, it's a slingshot! Oh my god.
At least Marco doesn't have to get the one in Kokiri Forest then.
Yeah, it's gonna grab the money here. Oh no!
Is that 26?
27, I think.
Oh shit! We're just
Yeah.
like 42 away from 69.
Oh!
Another bomb bag, let's go! Yep, 27th ice trap, thank you.
Yeah, that's terrible. And City's about to get the bad news about that map. Not that it matters, it's just a funny spot for it.
28!
28!
Nutty.
Yeah, we've been counting ice traps as a meme. I think that's kind of gonna be our shtick. Counting ice traps. And I do it by paper every time. Marco is... Oh, I thought he was gonna go child. Actually, I think he's gonna go into the graveyard.
Yeah.
And get the song off of Sun's Song, which my guess is it might be just Requiem here.
Yeah.
It could also be Epona's. Yeah, both are doing it, so be interesting to see, because we did see a key ring earlier, and we could actually have... No, we don't need required shadow, because Minuet isn't needed at all in this seed.
But there could still be items in Shadow that...
True. Very much true. 1 bat down.
2
2
bat.
bat down. 3, 4. Sniping. So we're about to get this. So we're about to get the information here for what song is here, because that's one of our waths for Graveyard. There's actually 2 of them. Yeah, it's Requiem. It's probably for GTG access. Like, it just makes too much sense here.
Yeah.
And then it could probably, like, for the strength, I think, in GTG. We have so much we can do in GTG. I think the only thing we can't do is the push block room.
There's
Forest Temple. Okay, I was wrong.
And there's Prelude.
There's Prelude. That's very convenient.
Why is there a Forest Temple in the middle of a desert?
That is a shield, not a mirror shield, but a shield. Back of Shadow was Shadow, I think.
Yep. So vanilla.
Yep. I think he's gonna grab the So we'll have no shenanigans with magic in Shadow Temple because this is scarce. I would like to know where the other side of that other part of that entrance is. As Synii goes right into it.
Keyring for Spirit Temple.
Yep. Ooh, what's this here? And...
Ocarina.
That's the name of the game!
It's an Ocarina locked Ocarina. And there's
Oh
the main...
my god! That's incredibly cursed. Wow. That is, like, incredibly cursed for a spot there. So yeah, it's definitely Requiem for Forest access. Ah, that's where it was.
And there's Sun Song.
Yep.
Marco has complete control over the time of day.
It can't be, because the maps that we kept getting never said ordinary or masterful. Oh, there's GTG. Oh, not going any deeper in there.
Yeah. No keys.
Yeah, but you can do a loop around. And the keys would be, like, anywhere. And Marco's also gonna get the name of the game.
Yes.
Because Synii doesn't... I think it's because Synii doesn't know about 30 and 40. Yeah, if you look at his personal tracker, he only has the 50 hint.
Yeah.
But yeah, it should be 5 keys for Spirit, because this there's no MQ dungeons this seed. But we will find out soon enough about boss keys. It's very possible that they're actually just vanilla. Or, wait, or just own dungeon at this point.
Yeah.
Probably get some good info on Synnii's side, because he's a bit ahead in Forest Temple, but
That's because Marco decided to do a bit of a loop around for checking entrances and such before going into Forest again. There we go. And let's see what's on Floor Master.
That angle, though.
That angle. What the heck was that?
It's beautiful art.
Yeah, that's incredible.
Oh! That's 29, right?
Yep, 29. A pretty frosty reception, if you ask me. But, alright, Synii does actually have the bomb bag now. So he's going to speed up things with the hover strat in Forest. I'm always appreciative when I can actually do this strat when in Forest Temple. It's another token chest, so...
Yep.
Yeah, Synii doesn't quite know about 30 and 40. At least looking at his personal tracker. Ooh,
Oh.
well, that's not vanilla, but it's pretty nice. Let's see. Oh, it's a third bottle. Actually, that red potion will be pretty handy right now.
Yeah. Just looking at Sydney's health right now.
But both of them being so close to each other. Yeah, it's very much possible. It depends on where in Spirit the lights are, though.
Yeah.
Because we could have a zero key locked light arrows.
Deeks!
So it's not like definitive, but the odds are looking good that it is.
Marco getting a very clean one cycle on the red Poe.
Yep.
But yeah, so far we haven't seen anything else in Forest other than a bottle and the name of the game. Which at this point, unfortunately, aren't very useful.
Yes.
Please be an ice trap. No.
No ice traps here. Or at least not anywhere that isn't the map room.
But yeah, Navi is breaking a lot of pots. She's a dangerous fairy.
Yes. No gamer shot here.
I get to see what's in checkerboard room.
Yes. Gamer shot for Marco.
Man, either this boss key is like in basement, or we have to go searching for boss keys.
I think we have to go searching.
Well, at least we do.
But it's probably just because Synii volunteered first with clean audio.
Yeah, that too. I do like the music pack that Synii has.
Yeah.
It is super slick. But we'll get a moment of truth if we have own boss keys or if we have to start searching for them. If we have to start searching for them, it's a bit of a panic attack kind of moment.
It looks like we're coming up on our first break.
Yep. So either we finish Forest here, but yeah, we're a moment of truth is this one block push away.
It's crazy that Marco just managed to catch up a lot faster within Forest Temple. Right. Very hot on his heels. And there's the boss.
It is own boss keys, so Synii can safely kind of explore Water Temple afterwards,
Yep.
looking for the boss key. Maybe. But yeah, we will be taking down a ghost before the break.
Neither of them have the water key ring.
Yeah, neither of them have the water key ring, but there are quite a few checks you can do before then. And since these are, I'm pretty sure, regional water key ring, like regional key rings.
Or more than likely that Lake Hylia would have them now. Or in Zora's Fountain that has Strength 2 locked. Or Boomerang locked.
Yeah, it's hinted in ZF, so either it's in the Fairy Fountain, or it's Strength 2 locked.
It's in ZF.
Well, Marco's trying to go for like the one cycle here, because you can actually get a one cycle with just getting a specific pattern for your crouch stabs.
Marco really hot on Synnii's heels in Forest Temple.
Yeah, it's frightening. Oh no! That's not... Oh my god, that is...
And
Forest is absolute bait other than information.
Yep.
Oh yeah, the Deku Palace theme. It sounds so sick here. Yeah, most of the time was just from Synii getting skulls because he doesn't have the critical information.
Yeah.
But with that Sun Song, that'll make skull routing especially more convenient. So we have 3-stone bridge and Ganon's boss key anywhere, and there's a GTG key ring. So, extremely convenient. And Synii won't be getting that for a little bit at least because of
Time of day.
time of day.
Lacking a Sun Song, which he will be able to get on his way to GTG.
Yep. But this was pretty much going to be the first break of the race.
Right? There it is. Marco just stopped for a break, and Synii will be following. Oh, he's still going.
I think he's just going to do this check. And no, he's going. Monka.
Yep, he's still going.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, nope.
He's still going.
Yeah,
Sorry, it's break time.
Oh, now he stopped for a break, and I think it'll probably be at 2:06 when he gets back, whereas Marco will just be at 2:05.
Sorry, I'm paused now.
yeah, it happens.
And
Like,
now,
I have to get used to playing with a break sometimes, too, because when I do my long form stuff, I almost never take a break.
well, make sure to grab something to eat, like a small snack. Gotta grab a drink, use the washroom, and we'll be back very soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually hydrate.
And Marco should be back in about
15 seconds or so.
around 30. Just because it was about 10 seconds after the 2-hour mark.
True.
Oh, never mind.
Close enough. We'll be getting this Great Fairy Fountain. Yep. And, well, it's not a so great fairy fountain.
Yep. A mediocre fairy fountain.
It also means that Malon's song isn't anything really important. So it may easily just be Bolero. Yeah, hard to go wrong with good music. And well is vanilla.
Yep. Then again, we know every single entrance for each dungeon.
Pretty much.
You can go now.
Alright, no bait for these scrubs. I mean, like, ice bait. Look like there's all that much in... Oh, I think that's a big chest in the maze now. Pretty deep in, too. Oh, Sinii's got to do toilet.
Or actually,
Or not yet. Fair enough. Oh! Oh!
me too.
And now we can full clear GGG. And magic! So, we need to either find the card or the thieves' hideout key.
And we also need to find the boomerang for Shadow Temple access.
Yep. But Marco can basically clear the rest of the graveyard.
But Synii is forced to double dip. GGG. Well, Marco can just do this one dip to full clear, essentially.
But yeah, Marco will be able to full clear GTG on the first visit. Ooh! Ooh, me likey.
The agony.
Oh, that's a key!
These hideout!
Key! Even bigger!
Hell yeah!
Strength is also key locked in GTG.
Mm-hmm. This is a forced double dip for Synii.
I mean, technically did a double dip here, but he left immediately as soon as he did the first two checks. Yeah, this one could be annoying, and it was nothing. But honestly, it's actually this room before it, like getting the silver rupees to get into the room, that's way more annoying. I actually find that getting the rupees in that room in particular is actually really easy for me. Yeah, in MQ it's even worse.
Yep.
Everything in GTG is worse in MQ.
MQ Jabu and MQ Ice are easily the best MQ dungeons. MQ Deku's not too bad, but you definitely need that slingshot and Song of Time.
MQ Dodongo's cavern as child more than as adult, because you're less likely to orphan the checks. Yeah, but Marco's at least doing it like very quickly. Synii is going to be checking Sun's grave to see what's there, because it easily could be just another item.
Yep.
Oh, it's not that.
$31.
31 ice traps. You mean the room after Symphony Room? Fun with enemy shuffle, like not like enemy shuffle, but like enemy item shuffle. Yep. Marco knows that he needs to get into Child DC really quickly. And he also knows that Water Temple is also that he also knows that the boss key in Water Temple is most likely in Water Temple at this point. So it makes sense for him just to go and do Dodongos as quickly as he can.
Yep.
I think he's just grabbing the fish and he's going to save quit. Chest size matches content. I think the setting should be like CAMC, or chest appearance matches content.
Agreed.
I actually prefer MQ Forest and MQ DC to their vanilla counterparts. He finally hit! Oh!
And Marco will know that this is a key ring.
Yep. That was the 40 hint. Synii finally just got the
bad news.
Yeah, I personally prefer MQ Forest, because you can just skip the strength requirement if you have bomb chews. Should be skulls.
As just a refill.
But yeah, with the bomb chew, you can skip the strength requirements in Forest in MQ. You can't do the same in the base one, unfortunately. As for Child Dodongos is much better because not as adults, but like MQ Child Dodongo is better because you could just do the dungeon in reverse and it's just faster.
And you could just use Deku sticks.
Yeah, you can get it pretty far, but you also logically need like fire arrows to get that far into Shadow. Arco going to be able to check all the skulls, but we'll find that they weren't exactly very necessary. Other than that, I guess, if you really want the heads up. Yeah, MQ Spirit Key logic is very interesting because, like, most of the dungeon is 7 key locked. And then you got, like, another section of it which is, like, 4 key locked.
Yep.
And childhood MQ Spirit, it's typically something you don't want to do. MQ Water is just 2 keys, which is nice. But, changing the water level, like, is a little interesting. Because they got a little too carried away, I think, with Song of Time puzzles.
Yeah.
But MQ Fire is usually the easiest for logic, to be honest, because it's almost entirely locked by either the hammer or a magic plus fire source. Yep, Marco checking the well here. Because I don't know if he's actually got the hints. Not that it matters, because at this point we can kind of just full clear well.
Yep.
Because we know that the well keyring is in the well. I'm gonna say it's Gyro the Carpenter. Well, he's not playing the seed. That's his little victory.
Yep.
I know it's pronounced Jiro. Oh, that's the well key right here. So Synnii's gonna get the GTG key soon enough.
And Synnii's gonna go. Yep.
I think Marco is trying to look for the boomerang, which is why he's in the well. Because I think at this point he has like a sneaking suspicion that the
That the Rang blocks Shadow Temple completion, or like getting deeper into Shadow, for the last Stone Dungeon.
well, songs are shuffled. They're just shuffled among the rest of the world. They're only just shuffled amongst each other's. Marco has Dead Hand he has to do still.
Yep.
Because we haven't seen that room yet.
As he was very low on sticks.
Yep.
And doing jump slashes only for Dead Hand is a experience of pain and suffering.
Yep. And he's going to be scumming.
We already have Serenade. But, yeah. Alright. Almost. Dead Hand not playing very nice. Now, will it have been worth the fight? Because I know he's prepared to save Scum this.
It wasn't.
Yep. But I think the reason he was in there was he was also looking for Boomerang, considering that key ring we saw.
Yep.
You know what's scary is that, you know, King Dodongo? He could easily have, the Boomerang. And we'd never know it until it was, like, too late.
Yep.
But that's the first prize of Bombchu Bowling. That's the second one. And we ain't going back in there. We're about to see how good of a doggy parent Richard's mother is.
Yeah.
It could be anywhere at this point. I think Marco might be reversing here. No, never mind.
Buying sticks.
Buying sticks. Yeah, that makes sense. That's right. It was the potion shop, I think, that had sticks. Oh, Synnii's gonna miss out on the key.
Oh, yes. Key.
Because the key was strength 2 locked. That might be a while before he goes back in there.
Yeah.
Because we know where the light arrows are, too. But that is massively unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we could have Gerudo card shuffle too, but in the off chance that we don't, that could be really bad.
For Synii.
Yeah. Marco's finally about to get the first logical slingshot.
Yeah. Or ignore it.
He's just like, nope. Which I do understand.
Then we'll take the owl.
The Hylian Express, thank you very much.
The Hylian Avian Express. Oh no! That's so
He's getting airdropped. Yeah, but the way this seed is looking, it's probably not shuffled at this point. But yeah, Marco's getting ready to feed the fish. But,
Eat skull first. There it is!
first! Oh my god, you need the boomerang for 2 key rings! I might just be like a boomerang in Shadow.
Yeah.
Well, it's not that. Nope, no bomb hovering. This rule set is almost entirely glitchless.
Yep.
There are a few glitches that are allowed, but yeah. 33.
They're not great fairies. They're awful fairies.
Because they're child-only skulls. You can't get those skulls as adults.
Yeah. I think it's
But yeah,
only
Marco
dungeon
should be able to full clear the Dodongo's Cavern here. Yeah. Oh, it's a toss-up between what? Dodongo's Cavern. And such. Dodongo's Cavern, there's Spirit Temple.
There's Fire Temple.
Fire. And Jabu. Yeah. Yeah, Spirit's the least likely to be a stone at this point. And plus, it's entirely just possible that we're not gonna get the hints for that anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, Marco's setting up for this strat. Yeah, it's pretty clear we also need the Forest Med just for the song.
Oh! It's 34.
That's a small chest.
Nuttage.
Oh, we're gonna get to see what's on the Haunted Wasteland chest. and Skull at the same time. Oh, and the carpet salesman, because he's also shuffled in these settings.
Yes.
Alright. Check number 1, let's go.
Wait. Jabu's
The compass.
spirit.
Jabu is a spirit medallion, so that removes that possibility. So, but we're about to find out some more information here with getting here.
Yep.
Marco making that look so clean.
Yep.
And in Haunted Wasteland was unfortunately junk other than that compass for information.
Yep.
And since we know that shield or boomerang chest is nothing, we don't even have to think about it too much.
I'm gonna check on these two scrubs first.
Yeah, because Synii could not do that because he did not have explosives.
$35.
35.
Oh my god!
Nope.
36.
The absolute bait of that chest. But yeah, shadow keys are confirmed.
I knew it.
Kinda sus.
Sus. What is this? Amogus?
Maybe. I mean, have you seen what those ice traps were doing?
Yes.
And recovery hearts. And rip. Marco about to get the long shot.
Let's see if he keeps going deeper.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna finish.
Yeah. He has to.
At this point, it's the best play for him. Is just to finish off DC here.
Sniping bats with a slingshot.
Yep, get dungeon rewards, get the info. Because at least here at the commentators and the from the seat that we sit here, we don't have to worry about some of the medallions that Marco and Synii do. But there's a 2/3 chance of Marco having a required medallion, like required dungeon reward.
Yep. One of which is either the Force Battalion, the other is with our stones. Marco doesn't exactly want to burn his shield here, so he is killing keys.
He is sniping the bat. This soil patch skull, Pog.
I mean, at this point, this is definitely resolved for the GTG small key and the Spirit small key.
Yep.
But
Oh! 37? That's 37, right?
yep, 37 ice traps.
One ice trap for every single one of Shakespeare's plays.
And that is King Dodongo down. The king is dead. Not a row, but 37 ice traps.
Ice arrows.
Theme of the scene! Oh my god!
That's so dirty. Oh
It's a Shadow Battalion! Oh no, that's even more cursed!
That means Fire Temple rush time.
Yep, Fire Temple required. Fire and Spirit are both required.
Damn.
God, that's
That's so
fantastic. That's so nasty.
But it does plant Marco in the lead, like more firmly in the lead now. Because Synii is
Yep.
missing out on E. Our restreamer, Alkalinese, or however it's
He
pronounced.
rolled the seed, but Randobot had wanted the blood.
Randobot loves to see blood.
Yeah, Randobot is bloodthirsty.
Arresting a small child.
And then yeeting him across.
That's
Those
so
girls
wrong.
are strong.
Not only that, but they're cruel.
They just yeeted the child across the river. But yeah, at this point, it may be time.
Every partner says that when they try and enter an abusive relationship, but they're the ones who end up changing, unfortunately. You cannot stop
Yep.
these guards unless you have a piece of paper on you.
Yeah, it's apparently that is a way to save yourself is with a piece of paper.
We haven't seen the mask shop yet. Well, no, they're dead.
We
They're
have.
hinted.
They're dead. Yeah, they were hinted.
Nice
Both
trap.
were hinted.
But Synii gets to keep his Pikachu mask. And arrested.
Yep.
Well, you know, sometimes it's easier to get into jail and to rescue a man from there. Look at that. He's a free man. He can go out into the world.
Oh, strength 3! So it is shuffled!
Oh my god, that is incredible. That strength was required. That strength 2 in GTG locked that one.
And arrested.
Arrested. So, OGC Fairy could have the card now. Yep. So we're gonna have to make our way to Zora River.
Yep. Random Gerudo arrest location.
Just yeets you into Ice Cavern. Just like, nuh-uh, you're... Yep, 30... Oh, shoot, 39.
Yes. We're at 39 traps, I guess.
Yeah, Gerudo card could easily be in Spirit, depending on where the...
Still looking for the Rang, though.
Yeah, we are looking very much for that Rang. The only place we know it can't be is Temple of Time. Because it's Rang locked. Well, it can't be in Shadow either.
We've already seen this ice trap.
Yep.
Nope. Actually, I think we're still at 38 or something.
Yeah, we're at 38. Because we were seeing some duplicates. Oh shoot, that is a good question. That looks like it's pretty mean. The amount of shenanigans we've had. No, that's like the 38s between the two of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, because someone double counted the skulls or the ice traps we already did get earlier.
On Marco's side. I think Marco's just doing Water Temple because it's foolish and it's much faster if you could just find the boss key within anything that's not key locked.
Yeah.
And there's only like, what, 3 chests that are locked behind keys?
Yep.
Or logically.
So, the one in Central Pillar is technically 0 key locked because of the fact that you can get in through the second floor.
Yeah.
But, you do logically require 5 keys for it because it takes into account that particular key. But what Marco's doing here is actually really reasonable. Because if he knows that he has to come back for the water small keys, this is a really good play from here. Yeah.
No, CFG doesn't really do, like, a standard rule set. He does no logic. No, that's not 39. We've seen that earlier.
Yeah. Strength 3 was on Gerudo card.
Yep. We know this has to be dead.
Bait! Yep. What kind of bait is it?
Now that is 39.
Now that is 39.
But yeah, we're just kind of looking for the boss key, because our working theory is that it's own boss, own dungeons.
Yep. As demonstrated by Forest Temple.
We're gonna get a central pillar peak here, I think.
Yeah.
Surprised we're not going for Dragon Chest first, to be honest. Oh no, we're going for bow target here.
Because then we get a peek from Marco's end. Dead. There's Dragon Chest or Central Pillar next. Central Pillar.
Yeah, I think he's gonna save scum this.
Yeah. But I don't think this is going to take any longer than 5 hours. Oh!
They're not even real! They're not even real! That's 40! That's 40! No, Marco skipped the ice arrows. So, we didn't know.
But we're definitely going to need a Rang. And that could very well be in Shadow Temple. Only within the first 4 checks.
Oh, I see what Marco might be doing here. I think he's gonna get the top water level, and then he's gonna go back to do Dragon Chest, but he's gonna scum it if it's, not the key. I think that's what he's going for here.
Yep.
Marco does actually have a key ring for fire, but Synii doesn't.
But it was a long time ago that we got that.
Yeah, that was Goron Pot as in Goron City.
Yep.
And Marco did it with strength. He also did Hot Rodder with strength as well, which was really nice to see.
So it's hard to tell when Synnii's ever going to come back to a child GC. Knowing this.
Yeah.
Because with everything else, Synii can at least catch up
Marco in a lot of areas. But in
Yeah.
this situation, that's going to be an incredibly hard check to get back to.
Hey, Tobias.
We got 40 ice traps that we found in total, both through hints and through people actually getting it.
Yep. Well, we're about to see boss key, if this is boss key or if we need the key ring here.
Yep. But Synii will at least pick up.
We need the key ring! Oh my god! We need the key ring, which means we need the boomerang!
Well, thankfully for Synii, he will be getting that thieves' hideout key. Unfortunately, the fire key ring is still going to keep eluding him. Because Child GC is often an easy area to orphan.
Now the question is, where is this Rang? At this point, I think OGC Fairy might actually have our boomerang.
Yeah.
Or the other place it could be is Fire Temple. Because we do have a lot of checks available in Fire. Which is actually what Marco is doing here.
But first, he's got to save Termina.
Yeah, he's got to make sure that Skull Kid doesn't summon the moon again. Yeah, I think Synii knows at this point that he's got to go back into Goron City.
Oh, and we're getting another check here.
Oh, the strength! Oh, this is the legendary skull meme skull.
100 skull.
Because you're supposed to get strength 2, explosives, and a hook shot, as well as access to Zora's Fountain to get this one.
Yep. It probably is an ice trap, let's be honest.
I got the paper and pencil ready for this.
It's not!
It is not! I was baited. Oh my god, the claim check! No, that's a map. That's a map. Yeah, that's 100% a map.
Ow! Marco being bullied by
Sniped. Just put a hat and glasses on him.
You mean like the sniper?
Yes. You know what they say, sniping's a good job.
Yes.
You can live with that. It has to be pretty much has to be card at this point, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Could easily be like the forest med and yeah. Or it could actually be the stone here too. True. Actually, yeah, true.
Because then it gives us access to Shadow Temple.
which the key ring is hinted in Graveyard as Path or Wath. Ouch! That still puts us at 40.
Well, we're not going in this part of it.
Yeah,
Peace.
happy 3 hours.
Yeah, happy 3 hours. Jeez. I guess this is a good opportunity for
Shoutouts.
shout-outs, indeed.
Let's
Shout out
start.
to our viewers with Synii and Marco for providing us this excellent performance. To our trackers, Tenacious Toad and Carolina. And then to the lovable Goofy duo working on the RSL commentary team, and of course our restreamer. Honestly, I think the restreamer needs to have like a special command on the ZSR bot.
Yeah.
Husky.
Burning Cack is already hinted as Minuet. Oh!
Easy.
Well, from Marco's position, I'm pretty sure you just beat the dragon here.
Yep.
I think this one was one of the ones we recorded, I think.
I believe so.
But, well, come on in. But this is going to be our first time slaying the dragon. You typically don't see a laxant, so there's...
The closest to that would be like a Temple of Time path.
Also, we're getting troll hold here.
Well, at least Marco recovered.
Because you can actually play through getting troll hold. It just sucks, though.
Fiend.
But very, very clean fight from Marco's side. Goron City having the Hollow Knight resting theme is just so relaxing.
Just a bundle of arrows on Volve. That's fine.
Yep,
There it is.
the green Skittle. But it makes more sense to... oh, I see what he's planning here. Or... Okay, I'm...
Going deeper into fire, I think, just to do a few extra checks.
Oh, because it's more check dense, that's why.
Yeah. So
It's just...
is right here. Whereas with Shadow, there's only 3. Well, 4. What flavor? Oh, obviously it's a lime Skittle. Like how we have a lemon Skittle, we have a grape Skittle, blueberry or blue raspberry, strawberry or cherry. Let's see, what the orange... Yeah, orange. There. There's our Skittle flavors for the day.
Yeah, fire's just statistically likely to have the boomerang just simply because of the fact that it's so check dense in these settings.
Getting arrested. There's a common theme throughout the fortress where everyone gets arrested.
Oh! Looky,
Wow.
looky!
Something unlowered? Question mark? Just another
Oh, it's a
wall?
wall!
Wait.
Oh! Upper is also one! Oh! We're seeing the trick!
Oh, Marco just gets it perfectly. Well done, Marco.
That's a new trick I gotta learn.
Like we've seen it in Season 6 of the Standard Tournament, but a lot of people, well, I think a few people managed to pull it off on the first try. But this is
Yeah,
only
it's...
with CSMC or CAMC. Ice arrows.
That's the actual ice arrows!
The actual ice arrows are located right here.
But I'm gonna be honest, I think this skip should be banned too.
Yeah.
Because the one in Shadow is also banned without the hook shot.
Yeah. Even though that one in Shadow Temple is technically easier with CSMC.
Yeah.
Also, Synnii's night sound effect is still great.
To be honest, I just really, really wanted to do like Hookless Spirit and Hookless Shadow.
Oh, Pierre is dead. Rip Pierre. Pierre.
Just size matches content. That's what CMSC stands. MC stands for.
So, like, if chests are in a big... If there's a big chest, that means that there has to be a key item or unique item. For anything in a small chest, that means that it's going to be like a refill.
Heart piece or heart container.
And depending on this, could be also like bomb shoes. Or rupees, additionally.
Standard seeds, depending on the runner, will like for a top level runner, a standard seed will typically last just at most about 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
There are very few edge cases where it can last a little bit longer. But yeah, RSL is specifically like kind of the crazier settings because you can get just about anything. Oh, that compass chest is huge.
Oh my god.
Just about every. Oh my god!
That's number 42? Oh,
I got 41, but
it's 41.
maybe I miscounted.
It's 41 then.
But heck, even RSL doesn't have every single possible setting at the moment. Because there's things like enemy drop shuffle, rupee shuffle, everything freestanding shuffle. Just the works.
Yup.
Heck, there's even dungeon door shuffle now too, where dungeon doors can be part of the mixed pools.
Yup.
Like, it's ridiculous how many settings there are for like different branches.
someday we'll get Invisible Rupee Shuffle and the
Fairy
Soul
Shuffle.
including the ones that you could summon with like Song of Storms or Sun Song. That'd be crazy.
Yeah, City's about to get the bad news about Water Temple.
Wait,
Oh, that's Bombshoes in Logic!
Use our logic! No
Oh
way!
my god!
We only
That's
found that out now! And that was so serendipitous, man.
That is funny. It's like, it's not really logically necessary, but it's funny that that's actually a setting that's turned on. Wow. We didn't even find that. Yep. That's just incredible. And fire was absolutely nothing.
So we're gonna get Nocturne then.
Yep. Fire was garbage, but it made sense. Like, it made sense because it's just so check dense. Like, I don't disagree with him doing it. It's just unfortunate that it didn't pay out this time.
I get the feeling that that Synii might actually do the same thing.
Yeah, and again, I don't blame him for it either. It's a play that makes sense. It's extremely check dense with the settings we have.
Shadow Temple time, we get 4 checks. There's still Lon Ranch checks, I think. It's not been...
No, that's not possible.
Right.
Because, you have to remember, that's not logically accessible as child.
True.
So for keys, ice traps could be on anything on these particular settings, but, alright, Dead Hand, what do you have? Absolute bait. So, it's time to do the other 2 checks. Then where do we even go from here?
I think OGC Ferry is the only other place I can think of.
Oh yeah, that's true. OGC Ferry is actually in Logic. It's really horrible to get to at the moment, but yeah, it's in Logic. Yeah, we have 2 more items in Shadow. But OGC Ferry is our other option. We do have Darunia as well.
Yeah, it's true.
And Din's Ferry. Right. So, that's another check that has nothing. So, let's see what the mummies have then, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Marco getting a hugs.
Oh no. The other one wants a turn.
They can't keep their hands off of Marco.
Yeah, this is definitely 100% bomb choosing logic.
Well, that takes care of that. It's just 2 fairy fountains and Darunia.
Yep, 2 fairy fountains and Darunia left. So,
with that... Right, Marco didn't do this yet, which, I mean, fair enough. We have not seen chess minigame yet either, but Synii is the only one that can logically do it at the moment.
Because he got the Lens of Truth, and I think it was on one of the soil skulls.
It was the Dodongo's cavern soil patch skull, I remember that.
Yeah.
Oh, and Shoot the Sun, I think, too. Because Synii never actually checked to Shoot the Sun. He checked the skull, but... Malon's out of logic. Like, you can't go to Lon Lon Ranch as child because you need this is not logically accessible. And it's not Shoot the Sun.
Synii is still looking for that Fire Temple key ring.
Lon Lon Ranch was the
DMT
and DMT.
DMT to DMT.
Yeah. Top of trail, top of crater to trail, so...
Oh, Marco's gonna get a nice trap.
But yeah, at this point, OGC is the only adult check, pretty much the only adult check left.
Oh, there's the frogs too, huh?
Yeah, but it's like... Frogs was already hinted.
Yeah.
One was, like, Frogs 2 was dead and the other was a wallet.
Oh.
But Synii is going to be checking OGC Fairy, so... I think that's also what Marco is doing here. Oh, no! Synnii's skipping it!
Failing.
Oh, right. I don't think we ever checked this one.
It was only Synii.
You're right, Synii checked it, so...
It would still be at 41, I think.
Yeah. Because Synii already checked it. And the only check then Marco really has to do is just go to OGC Fairy. I'm surprised Synii skipped it, though. So I
Yeah.
don't think we've got the hint for OGC Fairy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had the ocarina.
Yep. One of them was an ocarina, and the other two were ice traps. But it looks like City is going to Childborn City. We haven't
Yep.
seen Darunia yet.
Yeah, Darunia's, I think, the only check there we haven't seen.
So, now it's time for... Was it the walk worth it?
Nope.
Nope. Not at all.
Darunia was
And
also...
neither was Darunia.
Din's Ferry.
Yeah, Din's Ferry is pretty much the only thing left. Din's Ferry and Treasure Chest Gamer are only two checks we don't know of yet. Oh, I don't think either of them done Valley Soil either. Oh, wait.
Maybe Synii.
Synii actually might have done it. Yeah, Synii did, I figured. Because he went hard in for those. Marco didn't, I'm pretty sure. You know what else we have? Castle Storm's Skull. Although that is boomerang locked, but it could have a mirror shield.
Or the Gerudo card.
Or the Gerudo card. Yeah, DMC, and we might not ever get access to that one.
Oh, and there's the skull in the maze as child.
Yeah, there's the skull in the maze's child, which Synnie's gonna be checking, I think.
And now, nope. There it is!
It's the boomerang! Wow! God! There's the boomerang! That is such a horrible location for that! Wow! That skull is child only. That's why it's so bad.
Anything that isn't in a grotto or in a dungeon is either exclusive to child or adult for skulls.
Yup. So it'll be a little bit longer until Marco can actually get it. But Synnie's gonna grab both this one. Yep. Heck, Synnie might even be able to just skip Fire Temple, actually.
Yep.
Like, other than for the song, obviously. Yeah, Synnie at this point is probably gonna just beat Volvagia, then go through Shadow.
Yeah.
Because he should know that with Graveyard being double Loth, it's just too valuable.
Jad inches ever closer. And, like, we don't even need to beat the full thing of Shadow either. I think it's pretty much, what, either Gerudo card or Mirror Shield, and we can just bail.
Yep. Well,
Although, you probably want to go up until the boat.
well, actually, we do need to beat Spirit Temple.
Not Spirit, Shadow. I mean, it's, because you can't even get into Spirit until you get whatever's in Shadow, because there has to be a card in there.
Yep. Well, he's gonna be finishing Fire Temple soon. It's just that he didn't have the key ring to get the boss key in Fire Temple.
Yeah, French Vanilla Mirror Shield is very much possible. Actually, did we ever get that hint, Lee?
I don't know. I don't remember. So.
I don't think we actually did, so that's 42. Oh my god, card in Jabu is very much possible, because it could just be Mirror Shield and Shadow. Adult Jabu. Hogbones.
You always love to see it. Ouch.
Sniped. But we inch slowly closer to the second break, because we're probably going to have to go through that as well.
Yep.
If not very close. Yeah, him avoiding child at this point is actually hurting him. Especially since that's a really awkward spot to get back to from his perspective.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the Seed has different ideas for how one should be playing it.
Gotta do the most awkward checks, of course.
So Jazz, at this point, I think Synii is probably going to have to just ignore fire.
Yeah.
And probably will, realistically. I mean, when you have basically a full shadow you can do, it's probably just safer to do that.
Yeah.
And here's the shirt!
It looks like Marco is going back child now.
I don't think he has a choice. He just spent all of his adult checks. Like, what? He has Goron City, token. There's just not very much at all for him. He's pretty much like there is Dodongo's Cavern token, but and he knows he needs a boomerang.
He's preparing to bottle the bugs.
Yep, he's probably going to get that Lens of Truth and do chess minigame. Yeah, because Marco, when he was in here, like when he was in Goron City, he didn't have a bomb bag or bomb shoes.
Actually, this is rather fitting Volvagia music.
100%. But the light arrow hint in RSL can be blocked by trials. It's not this seed, but the Dompe house, as adults, the diary, he will tell you where the light arrows are in RSL, just in case you are locked out by trials.
But Synnii's definitely going to be snatching that lead for a good while.
Yeah, sometimes that house may not be reachable at all. And if it is, that immediately tells you that it is not all reachable locations. Not all locations reachable, because you have to be able to access that hint. And Marco's probably going into Lon Lon Ranch from here.
Yep.
Which is completely logically not reachable this seed, but just because we can do something, just because it's logic or not in logic, doesn't mean that runners can't just simply do it. There's also this scrub as well, which technically is in logic.
And dead.
And dead. Okay, he just was thinking about,
The scrub.
yeah, skipping fire was huge for Synii. Finding that boomerang, like, made a huge difference. Marco's probably gonna find this, the lens and then do chess minigame first. Yep.
Not quite. He was a little too early and he's too close to the hands. But he did at least get the second cycle.
Nobody's done chess minigame yet.
And there's the lens of truth for Marco.
Ooh. Yeah, treasure chest game can have card and so can Jabu. Which is a very frightening possibility. It can be any item in these settings.
Yeah. The settings we found is that it could be either in a big chest or a small chest or a spider chest. And since
Yeah,
we
it has.
have anywhere, then it's not likely to be in a key chest.
Yep. But yeah, at this point, Shadow has to have either the Mirror Shield or the Gerudo card.
Yep.
We did get the Nocturne hint, and it is Minuet, which is completely useless to us at this point. Marco is going to be doing the peeking this one. If this one's a card, this may be a fire arrows.
That's nice.
Yeah, but not needed.
True. You checked this earlier, Marco.
But yeah, I guess we should be looking more over here.
Yep. Oh!
Oh my god! Oh my god! That's number 43!
Oh my god, 43. Let's go.
Well, the thing is we're still missing a Ganon's small key ring. Oh yeah, that's true. Regional keys. And Shadow's region is not the same as Hyrule Castle's.
Yep. Ah!
Ow.
Well, at
Synii
least-
got smooshed.
Yes. At least he gets to set up a void point.
So regional keys means that keys will only show up in a specific region of the world. Like, typically in respect to their own dungeon. Like,
Forest Temple, for example, will only have keys, Deku Tree,
Forest Temple, Kokiri Forest, Lost Woods, Sacred Forest Meadow,
That's it.
and that's it. Or like for Shadow Temple, it's Kakariko Village, bottom of the well, Shadow Temple itself,
And Graveyard.
But it makes you really think about like associations with areas.
Oh,
Marco's going to get the boomerang. So I think he's thinking about. Okay, he's just thinking right now what he should do next.
Yeah.
Whether he should do. Yeah. Okay, he's doing Graveyard here.
Well, his fastest way would still be Nocturne. I think he's doing.
Oh no, he's getting the water key ring first.
Because he could.
The Shadow Key Ring is in the graveyard on the wall skull.
Because he could
as
just
child.
start with Nocturne.
Well, you sometimes just forget that you just recently get a song.
No, it's more like he thought he would just go Dolt with that. Oh, he's doing.
Oh, is he doing Jabu?
This is an interesting play. It's very risky though.
This is Open Fountain, so it doesn't exist.
Actually, he was thinking about it. Ooh! There's the Gerudo.
That's the card!
That's pretty deep.
Well, with how deep it is, you're better off just pushing the shortcut.
Yep.
You're at least better off just going till the shortcut. And there's the Shadow Boss key.
Yeah, just Mirror Shield and Light Arrows, I think.
And Ganon Boss key.
Yep.
And we could just full clear all the trials, so like it doesn't really matter. But my best guess is it's probably like at this point in Light Trial, it's just the most statistically likely.
Synii is sticking around.
Yeah, he has so little to do at the moment, it's crazy. As Marco's gonna grab his water key ring. RSL is really fun if you don't mind the extreme logic puzzles it will put you through. Where even the settings you have to think about.
Yep. Indeed.
Yeah, RSL is very swingy. It's very, very easy to either maintain a lead or lose it in a heartbeat.
Yep.
All it takes is one check.
In this case, it's a skull in Goron City as child.
To be fair, I don't think RSL is really that hard to think about for me, but that's because I also play it. And when I was doing my matches, I was actually really close every time I lost.
So it looks like right now the back of Shadow isn't really holding out much. If you really want a fun experience, Alka, try setting up a RSL multi-world. That is a trip and a half.
Yeah, there's that one time that I was in BK mode for 4 hours.
6 hours.
It was 4
Because
hours.
the whole seed was locked by Ocarina.
Yep.
And it was like vanilla hammer. Like vanilla hammer for the scrubs outside of Fire Temple for Lee's Ocarina. And at that point, I had done just about literally everything, and we were just one item from go at that point. That's how much my seed locked.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Synnie's being grabbed.
oh, that's a lot of damage. Marco getting the ice cold reception here.
Give him the cold shoulder.
I remember the co-op run where we had required only, but it was 19 heart Ganon boss key.
Yeah.
That was fun because our go mode happened to be big pose.
Yes.
7 big pose for a piece of heart. Yep.
And down goes Bongo Bongo. Synii
Yep.
definitely was taking his time with him.
And
I think Marco is trying to play it safe now. So
Yeah,
all
he-
he needs to do is get to the wind room for the Gerudo card. And that means Spirit Temple is a go.
Yep. So unfortunately, there is no mirror shield. It can be literally anywhere now. I mean, there aren't that many checks left. What, Treasure Chest game, Spirit Temple, except for 2 checks. And there's Castle Fairy and the rest of Jabu. But we are getting pretty close to the 4-hour mark.
Yes.
Because we'll definitely... Our runners will definitely not beat this seed before then, unfortunately.
Good thing they don't have to do trials this seed.
Yeah, though, to be honest, trials aren't even that big of an issue this time around.
Yeah, you have pretty much every item you need. Except light arrows.
And even then, they're already hinted to being in spirits.
Big Po's already been hinted. And it's, I believe it's Water Temple Compass.
Yeah, it's Water Temple Compass. Oh my god. For a second, I saw the ice arrows.
Oh god, both of the soundtracks working in tandem together.
It is slightly cursed, not gonna lie.
I think this is the Palace of Seasons.
Yep.
Both of them working together. Oh god.
Oh, Marco is pushing the block. He's going back here later. I figured I think once he feels a little bit behind now because of that rank spot.
Yeah. So he's just gonna Oh yes, temple runes.
But this is a huge play for Marco.
Because he should be able to catch up a lot more now. Or at least as much as feasible.
The enemy theme in Majora's Mask.
In spirit. So
In
Spirit Temple
spirit.
is an enemy. Does that mean
Yep.
it's a palace?
I guess, yeah. So where's the talking cat that still denies it?
Could be held captive by Twin Rova.
True. Alright. That's a spider chest. Yeah, we have overworld entrances and dungeon entrances shuffled, as well as owls. To be honest, the entrance shuffling is a little bit on the tamer side, I think.
Yeah. You get crazier ones when you introduce some of the mixed pools.
Oh!
Oh! Oh, it's just fucking Nehru's. Always suit her safely, fellas.
Absolute bait.
Not here. Not here.
Yeah, we're getting very close to another break. And Marco's also going to get that Nehru's Love, which, to be honest, this seed is kind of pointless because it's half damage.
Yeah, if Synii goes back into Fire Temple, that does bleed out a lot of time.
Yeah, and even if Marco goes back into Shadow, oh! What's this?
Oh! That's 44!
44!
Been a while since we recorded an ice trap. You know, the scary part is that Twin Rova could easily just have the light arrows.
Yep.
Which means we would be looking for a mirror shield somewhere. Spider chests.
I think... I'm not sure if that was the hinted ice trap, or if it was,
Oh. Oh.
Oh, there it is!
The Kakiri sword! That's a terrible spot for that!
That's buried it so deep, dude.
Oh my goodness. That is buried so deep. That is an absolutely gross location for that, and I endorse it fully.
Marco will be picking up that butter knife soon.
Yeah. We're slowly running out of checks that aren't mirror locked.
Yeah, good job.
There's the boss key!
Awesome! We got it!
But still no mirror shield. I could see them both committing to adult players from here.
Yeah.
Because for Synii, fire is quite literally the most check-dense location left.
Yep. And for Marco, it's just the rest of Shadow, and he's pushed the block just in case.
Nope. Oh, or something. What if it's the most French vanilla way possible?
Yes, it is!
Oh my god! There's the mirror shield! Incredible.
Well, that does put Synii in glow mode.
Yeah, and since we know that the light arrows are in spirit, it makes sense to continue.
Yep. Ganon
Oh, no.
is in the castle.
Oh wait, I think what he's doing here is getting it all set up. We'll find out what the stone is soon enough.
I think those are the lights.
Yep.
Of course.
So Marco will be in full go mode. If Synii is just going for the boss, this is dangerous. Because that's going to burn him quite a bit of time. Whereas Marco, he's going to get that mirror shield and just be... He did! He actually has it on his personal tracker, but, like, for whatever reason... That is a huge gamble that could really burn. Let's see what he does. Yeah, he's going for it. Synii probably thinks he's behind because of the fire keyring. And the boomerang. But he doesn't notice he actually found the boomerang before Marco did. So yeah, Marco's just gonna be in full go here. And with that, he can just do what he did.
Yep, he just marked go on his personal tracker.
Although, it's entirely possible that Hyrule Castle Fairy, or even Castle Skull, is the Ganon keyring.
Yep.
Which would feel really bad, because it's a horrible travel. to get there. But, I mean, now that he knows, it's not a big deal.
Yep.
But yeah, happy 4 hours. This is our second break, and we're pretty much just finished at this point.
Mm-hmm. Feel free to use the washroom, grab a snack, and all that.
Remember to hydrate.
Now I get to relax just a little bit as
we just get to relax. That is a good question.
Because
Honestly, this scene is not horrible. Like, too horrible, other than that Rang location.
Yeah, the rank location was pretty disgusting.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, it wasn't actually the worst scene I've seen for RSL, even calming.
But just relaxing, listening to some Diddy Kong racing music.
Yeah.
But yeah, Boomerang is definitely that check that screws you over the hardest. And then remember, both runners still have to finish water.
Yep. And it still requires a bit of a trip to get there. And additionally, to get to Ganon's castle.
I don't remember if Synii set the water level to its highest level, but I do know that Marco did. In fact, that's why he checked Dragon Chest the last, was so that he can raise the water level and then just kind of scum it, like, to keep it at its highest. But it's not too particularly difficult with the tools that we have, so yeah. But it'll be interesting because at this point, I think the Marco just took the edge right from underneath Synnii's feet.
Yeah, because Synnii's gonna have to go back into Spirits to pick up the light arrows.
Yep. And Marco does have a decidedly marginal execution advantage over Synii.
Yeah, since Marco's been playing this game for much longer.
But yeah, whoever gets the water boss key first and the Ganon's boss key first is probably going to win this, like, guaranteed. Like, half damage, even if Collapse is on, it's just not that big of a deal because half damage is just kind of there. Yeah, there are two possible routes: the boss key route or the riverside route. But yeah, you go light trial first when you're going through that. But our runners should be... Okay, they're back. But yeah, Scrubs is probably good because you can... Oh! What's this?
Big Goron sword.
The actual big Goron sword! Yeah. But, like, for the key is, I think, what Fox is referring to. Because it's technically less than 50% for finding the small key ring in Light Trial. And Synnii's going to be pretty disappointed with the fact that his twin Rova gamble did not pay out this time around. Yeah, that's true too.
Hey, we're about to see what the reward is very quickly.
Oh, Spirit.
Emerald.
Spirit is emerald.
Not that it really matters, but I mean, it's just more for clarity's sake at this point. Like, I knew it was going to be a stone, but I wasn't sure which stone. But which way is he gonna go first? He skipped chests on purpose, but unfortunately, this one is not the one he needs.
Yep.
So he's got to go back up, burn a little bit of time with the song. So they're going to be very neck and neck here.
And
Difference is Marco has the the big Goron sword as well, which
uh-oh. That was a little bit of a mishap there.
the gold scale, both scales were in were in Zor's River, one locking the other. But very close between these two. Not a 30-minute time save at this point, but like the 2 or 3 hits that less that Morpha takes is going to be a difference here, I think. Yeah, he had 8 hits with it, but oh wait, the dive entrance here is DMT, like the other side. So when they both leave out of water, I think Marco will definitely remember. So Synii making the reasonable play first, doing the faster check between the yeah, BK chest here is just faster, so it makes sense to do it. You can scum it away very quickly. And Marco's doing the same thing, I figured. It's just simply faster to do BK first here.
Well, that paid off.
Because Dark Link is quite a bit of a commitment compared to doing this. But yeah, vanilla boss key. Nobody just down to their Morpha fights.
Yep. And then routing in Ganon's castle.
But the difference is that Synnii's gonna have to raise the water level, whereas Marco already has it all the way up. So just a few seconds of difference. So door time locked means that if you want to change ages for the first time, you do need Ocarina and Song of Time. Nope, Marco does not need to do Shadow. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Synii missed the quick grab here. That's probably a bigger factor here then.
Marco gets it immediately. And that just puts Marco slightly in the lead.
But yeah, at this point they're basically tied. Like, it's frightening how close these two are.
And Marco has the execution advantage over Synii.
And Marco also remembers that where he needs to go next. I'm pretty sure Synii does too, so I'm confident that they'll both be in Ganon's castle very quickly. As we get our Sapphire on Marco's side, and we sit through the longest cutscene.
Yes.
Yeah, there'd be a retime if they were very close. Yep, and Synii remembers Marco getting the very clean
ZL skip here.
Yep, on the very far right too.
And Synii doing the slightly more consistent, but slower version of it.
Mm-hmm. Now, which check do they do first?
I'm pretty sure Marco's probably gonna go for light trial here.
Yeah. That's an immediate light trial there.
I mean, you have path to key, so it makes sense to do this here.
And with long shot and hovers, magic can't really be path to the key.
And well, that 1 in 8 chance might be coming up.
So we're gonna have to find.
Oh my god, we're gonna have to find the small key.
Oh my god!
Furores!
And there's still the
And now
scrubs
you do
here.
scrubs here because they just have a lot of checks.
That means they could still have the small keys needed.
Well, quite the business model here. Nope, not here. Synii also making the same play, which makes a lot of sense. The chances of it being like Furores is just simply too high. Forest trial? What are you? Imagine if this was just an ice trap.
Jip! 45!
45! We have found 45 ice traps between the two of them so far. Oh, that's the key ring!
Oh, that does put Synii ahead again. Because he set up FW right there.
Yep. Well, we already checked OGC earlier, and it wasn't that. There it is! Incredible. The 1 in 8 chance. The 1 in 8 chance. But these two are very close.
Yep. The only major advantage Marco has, well, two of them would be execution and the big Goron sword.
But Synii has some time to bleed, thankfully.
Yep.
But with the Giant's Knife, you can just, but it does burn time.
Oh, yeah.
Thankfully, it's a one-pause thing. You don't need to do more than that. But yeah, they're very close again. Like, it's frightening how close. Like, a nail biter right here.
Ooh, and Marco just pulls ahead.
No.
Because he managed to get the better luck here. And this one should be easy.
Yeah, this race is absolutely cracked, and I'm kind of glad I'm calming this one.
Same.
Yeah, the Salphos was not very nice.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that could happen.
But extremely close. This is exactly the kind of race we need for, like, brackets.
Oh my god, it happened again! Just right on the very edge of the door.
And he's bragging about the fact you'll never get the light arrows in Spirit.
But Dompe tricked him. He's a traitor. Oh yeah, 1.0 thing, I see.
Very close.
Should be a one cycle on both.
Yeah.
And done.
Yep. That's one Ganon down. Uh-oh. Whew. Whew. That was worrying because Synii was out of magic.
Collapse is 100% off now.
Yep. No collapse at all.
And I think Marco actually takes this just by a nose.
Yeah, holy smokes. All it depends on is whether our runners, any mistake here is going to cost. And that is scary to think about. What you walked on was art in the form of racing. Because this is so close.
It's easily one of the tightest matches in this season of RSL.
100%. And it's so close. Not gonna lie, there were times where, like, it would have been super scary. Like, the fire key ring for Synii was really big, but then there was also the boomerang for Marco.
Yep.
The skipping most of the checks in Spirit was pretty dangerous for Synii.
We just have one more hit. Ooh! And there we go! Get your GGs in chat for both.
Yeah.
Because
There we go.
is insane.
Yeah, that was incredible. Oh.
Marco finishing in first place with a time of 4 hours, 23 minutes, and 33 seconds.
It is so incredibly close, too. Actually,
And,
yeah, we might have to retime it.
Difference.
Eight seconds.
That truly was a fiery match.
Like, just holy smokes. Just, I don't even know what to say. Like, yeah. We're definitely gonna get a retime for this because it is so close.
Yep. So does that mean there's going to be a second match?
No, I think they're gonna have to go through and
count everything, including breaks, to get a specific retime.
Yeah.
And I can't say who won then, I guess, because it is 8 seconds is very swingy.
Mm-hmm.
But looking by what's being said in the chat room, or in the race room, we will be getting an interview with both of them. Yeah, mostly just checking brakes and frames and such. But just it's so close. Like, how do you even follow this up? It's just as crazy as the season 3 standard final match. You remember that?
Yeah.
Like, that was one of the matches that definitely inspired me to actually start playing Zooter.
Yeah.
And man, that was years ago. Crazy.
2020.
Yep. Hello and GG.
And GG's.
Hello, GG.
That was an incredible match to watch, given how close you two were. It was really swinging things.
Yeah, it was kind of scary seeing just how close you guys were. It's to the point where, yeah, the retime could easily swing things differently.
Yeah, since I had a bit of a problem with the break and had a little confusion on when to go and when I couldn't, I definitely need a retime for that.
Hello and GG as well.
GG's.
Yo, GG's, wow, that's crazy.
Wow, what a finish.
Yeah. How can it be so long and then so close?
Yeah, I know, it's crazy.
Yeah.
You did almost every check in the game between the two of you. Just Jabu was left, I think.
Oh,
Jabu
yeah.
and treasure chest game. So, what? 4 checks between the two of you.
Wow.
So you finished Shadow?
Yeah, I did all of Shadow.
Yeah, I left after the card.
Like, at that point, I knew I needed the mirror shield. Like, it could be in Shadow, so I decided to stick around since the Shadow keys were waffed.
I forgot 2 checks. There was Din's Ferry and Castle Storm Skull as well.
Yeah, I skipped
Forgot
that.
about those 2.
No, yeah.
No,
I
both
didn't
of
do
you
that.
skipped it, which is understandable with how terrible getting to Castle was.
So, did you take a long time to find the boomerang?
Yeah, like, it took me a while to go to Chalgaron City.
Yeah, same.
So
I guess
Synii did find the boomerang first, but
fire keyring.
Yeah.
And then I found a boomerang there too.
Oh, did you skip Deep Fire?
Yeah, I didn't do Deep Fire.
Okay, I did everything in Fire. I got the keyring very early with the strength, like 30 minutes in.
Wow.
yeah, it was crazy seeing that.
So yeah, I guess I found the boomerang after, and then like I made every right call after boomerang, I guess, so that's what helped me to catch up. I guess.
I definitely think I'm the one that's behind. Or I guess I was, since I found the ocarina very late. Went to like that grotto, and I didn't have a weapon to defeat the scrubs with.
I had nuts, but I had 10 rupees, so I did 1 to the left, so I was wrong and I had to go back to it later.
No.
So I got
Sounds
my
like
ocarina at 45 minutes or something.
Yeah, sounds like we both got it late.
Yeah.
Yeah, we actually, like, a lot of us, even in chat, thought that one of the paths for the graveyard, like, wasps for the graveyard, was, like, the Soil Patch Skull for the ocarina. Oh, how wrong we were.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, at
Yeah,
first
like,
I
I know
thought it
it's-
was Requiem to do Forest Temple, but nope.
Yeah, like I know it's
Nope,
double
it
locked.
was-
Where the heck is it?
It was just for like desert access to get the skull and the spirit keys.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
other one was the
and
Shadow
GTP
keys.
Yep,
Yeah.
for the card.
So
Yeah.
apparently you waited a bit too long to start your break.
Yeah, like I waited a bit too long, and then I didn't really know when I was supposed to go again. I was kind of just guessing there.
I see. Yeah, I think my breaks were good. I think so. We'll see the retime, but that's crazy. I also
Yeah.
got Ganon a little bit at the end.
Yeah, there was parts where I definitely lost a lot of time to execution.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was so nail biting, like right at the very end, how close you guys were. It was like, oh, Synii takes it, and then Marco takes it, and then keeps switching between the two, like one of those cartoon races where the cars are like nose
Yeah.
to nose.
Dude, Trials must have been kind of intense to watch. Because, like, we didn't have the key.
Was-
Yeah.
Like, didn't he pulled ahead when he used like a FW in the light trial, and then having
Oh.
that big gold sword really helped out with getting up to the top.
and not having to like switch between it using damage storage for Giant's Knife.
Oh,
Yeah.
we didn't have Bigor
Used
on.
the giant's knife.
Oh, yeah. I did the spirit chest at the top, just in case it was the keys. And it was Bigoron.
Oh, it was in spirit.
Yeah, spirit top chest
Yeah.
I,
near
yeah.
shield.
yeah, the giant's knife is like on the fort target skull. That's what I found.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Marco got that pretty early.
Yeah, I got that as well.
Yeah, I got the card like as one of my last items.
Yeah, same.
Then we were go mode, or no, the Gan keys were go mode. Like
Yeah.
I was worried. Like once I didn't have the BK, like oh no, I have to find the keys.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was kind of scary how it could have easily been like the child castle checks.
Yeah. Or chess minigame. I was actually I was probably gonna go back to Shadow after that. If the keys were not in the trials.
Well, we did have regional keys, like
Oh.
for small keys.
Did we? Okay, I didn't realize.
Yeah, Alka pointed that out to us in the booth, and yeah, it was something to behold. That's for sure.
Oh, did you realize that it was regional keys, Synii?
Yeah, I noticed that it was regional keys.
Okay. Yeah, that's something I think I never had ever, and I need to work on it, I guess.
But yeah, it's basically like what areas that are typically associated with the dungeon, like Shadow with the graveyard, Kakariko, and the well and such.
Yeah, that's why bottom of the well keys were just in the well, I guess. That makes sense.
Yeah. It was just unfortunate that the well didn't pay out, like, at all.
Yeah. Okay, so it's weird because it's dungeon entrance randomizer, but the keys are still like the water keys are in fountain, even though water is in DMT. Okay.
Yeah. That threw me off too, but if I ever get regional keys, I'm gonna have to definitely be careful with that.
Yeah. Yeah, also ranch was never in logic, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
was never in logic.
Yeah, so I skipped it because I was pretty sure it was not in logic.
I didn't know if it was gonna be like random warp songs, so I kind of stuck around and did it. That was a mistake by me.
Oh, was it Bolero?
It was a reasonable.
Well, I didn't.
I don't
have
think
the
we got the
ocarina,
song.
Yeah, I didn't get the song.
Oh, okay. Oh, you didn't have an ocarina?
Yeah, I didn't have an ocarina.
Ah, okay.
But it was just crazy. We actually counted how many ice traps you guys got between the two of you.
Definitely a lot.
Yeah, I strapped
45.
Really. I
Yep.
thought it would be more, to be honest.
No, you guys probably skipped quite a few.
Yeah.
In fact, we thought the ice arrows on King Dodongo were like legitimate, but nope, they were an ice trap.
Yeah, I actually skipped them.
Yeah. Finding them in fire was even funnier.
Yeah. Yeah, the seed was fun. The only thing I don't really like is when you don't know what dungeon you have to do. Like, the maps and compasses give information. I don't like that.
Oh yeah, I also hate that.
Yeah, especially like
Yeah,
with
fair enough.
with like chest size matches content, and I don't know what to do. I kept opening chests, but not every chest. I don't know. It's annoying.
Oh, good question.
Agreed.
Oh, Savvy has a question. Why did Synii skip lights?
Like, I figured it was just the Rova gamble.
Yeah, I forgot that I didn't have the lights yet, so I had to go back in and get them.
Oh,
I
really?
actually thought you were going for like the biggest Chad move when you were going for the Rova gamble. Which almost paid out.
Yeah, nearly.
But not this time. We saw the light arrows just as you were making your way over to Twin Rova. But yeah, it was just incredible watching this match.
Yeah.
So, yeah, if you guys don't have any more questions, I think we can close this interview right now. So yeah, GG's incredible race. Thanks to both of you for this one. That was very, very nice to watch. Also, big thanks.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, big thanks
I
to both
just see-
sorry.
Sorry, I'm just seeing two questions that people are bringing up that are pretty good ones. Like, as close as this is, would the runners prefer to re-race or accept if there's any swing after the race time?
This is an organization question, so
Yeah.
it's the tournament organizers that decides.
And the opinion on French Vanilla Mirror. I personally thought it was funny.
Well, it avoids a mirror shield hunt at least.
Yeah.
There weren't many locations left anyway, so
Yeah. Well, yeah, especially with regional keys.
had to be Jabu, Treasure Chest Game, or Spirit. So
Oh, for Mirror Shield, yeah.
yeah, there were only these 3 locations. So yeah. Yeah, I was saying thanks to both of our commentators today, Alexander Harold and Lee Harold. Incredible job today. And also big thanks to both of our trackers, Carliana and Tenacious Todd. So we still have quite a lot of races in Random Settings League tournaments. So I think we are done with quarterfinals now. So we will be moving on to semifinals. Unfortunately, we still don't know for sure who is playing in semifinals because Today is not the first race with 8-second time difference. Actually, there was another race with an 8-second time difference. So it's not completely... Yeah, there are 2 races with the exact 8-second difference. So yeah. So we will see what the organizers have to tell us about all that. Besides the Random Settings League tournament, we also have the Standard Tournament Season 6. So on schedule, we have the loser bracket round 2 match between Sea Falcon and Mr. Mario. That is tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. And we also have a winner bracket round 3 between Sora and Seisei on Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern Time. And besides Ocarina of Time, we also have the Majora Mask Randomizer Mystery Tournament Season 1 semifinals between Raven and Pixel Shake at 9 p.m. Eastern Time on Friday. So yeah, that's it for tonight. Thanks everyone, and see you later. Bye!
Take care.
Bye.
See you, everyone.
Bye.